I really hope people are going to be excited to be brought along for the ride here. So what we are going to be doing for Thursday, Friday into Saturday is practicing and working our way towards participating in our very first endurance race. So we had a lot of fun over the last 3-4 days, practicing, learning, and then participating in the A-Class IMSA series at Hockenheim. I think we did incredibly well. And so I want to set myself a new challenge. You guys know that one of my favorite tracks of all time is the Nürburgring, but I haven't really raced at the Nürburgring since I was like way younger, genuinely, and like 15 years ago plus. And back then I was only racing in like Gran Turismo and a little bit on a, old school Logitech maybe wheel setup. So it's been a very, very long time that I've raced on the Nürburgring, but I've got some parts of the track kind of locked in my head from memory. But I've also never raced at the full like F1 track that leads onto the track. So the NEC, which is the Nürburgring Endurance Championship 4-hour race, is coming up this Saturday. Today's Thursday, and I thought to set myself a challenge to try and participate in that 4-hour endurance race by myself in the Porsche GT3. I love the idea that there's BMW M2s, that there's GT4s, there's Porsche Cup cars, and there's GT3s. And the idea of being the quicker car on the track is fun because I'm pretty critical, as you guys saw over the last 3 days, of the IMSA series of the idiots and the GTPs and the LMPs being the fast cars and killing everyone all the time because they have no brains and no racecraft. I want to like dial it back and just see how difficult it is to have the fastest car on the track. So there's 1,000,001 things we got to do here. First of all, I've set up a race exactly as the race with all the different cars in the grid. I do not know how to pace myself or pace the car through the track. So this is going to be a ground zero up kind of show to you guys of how I want to learn and practice and study the Nürburgring Endurance Championship series participation and or endurance race. So for my opinion, you guys can let me know what you think is different. Twitch chat is going to let me know what they think is different, or what I should be doing different. But my idea is to just go in blind to my first race day. And we just slowly will be passed by everyone, even like the slow cars, but just try and start getting to grips with the track itself, because like I said, I have never
Your tires are
raced.
cold. Be careful here.
Why am I P1?
Track temp is 20 Celsius.
What in God's
Air temp
name?
is 18. Second.
Oh, what?
This is a rolling start. Okay, stay in P1 on the left.
Okay, hold on. Gotta put my
The safety car speed is 75 kilometers per hour.
we're gonna aura farm this, by the way. I don't think we're gonna, just like the rest of the grid, we're just gonna aura farm it. I wish, how do I set myself at the back of the grid? You know what? Maybe I'll just let the cars pass. Well, once the green light goes type of thing. That could be a problem too. Oh God, I don't really know. Over under surviving turn 1? Well, no, my problem is I don't know the track, right? So especially, do we start on the Formula 1 track? This is the tail, this is the long straight of the actual Nürburgring, but it looks like there, I've watched enough of these races to know that I think here, you basically cut onto the Formula 1 track, I believe. Right? Okay. I don't know. Oh man, I am gonna cause such mayhem. Icy cold tires too. Oh God, should I bump the brake bias down? I usually run 2. Feels like a bad idea. Let's bump the brake bias down a bit. Okay, is he gonna go in? I don't know this track! Watch me get a
Okay, get ready here.
black flag immediately.
Go, go, go. Okay, Nicky, showing us a black flag.
Fuck! I don't know the start! Oh, fucking hell! Hold on. Everybody just relax. We're gonna start back again. We're gonna start. Shit. Hold on. Hold on.
3 laps to serve this penalty.
Hold on. This is the beauty of this setup, guys. Just everybody stop judging me for fuck's sake. Wait. Restart session. Here we go. Okay. So wait, I thought as the lead car, you can choose when you want to go, no? Why did Moobot time Halsoy out? That's awesome. Oh shit, I was P2! Oh my god, that's so awkward. You're right. I was P2. Wait, why am I P2 though?
Degrees. Air temp is
of all
18.
places to be.
Your tires are a little cold.
Oh, because one car set the quali time. I see. Okay. All right. Listen. This is why we're doing this. Okay?
Okay, rolling start here. Stay in pole position on the left.
What the hell, dude? All right. Well, this is going great.
The safety car speed is 68 kilometers per hour.
Right-click your name in the relative. Press move to the end of the line. You'll start last. Okay, hold on. Well, fuck it. We're doing this again. Sorry, guys. Apologies, everybody. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. So hold on. You said. So I gotta go backwards again. Restart session. Okay, and where do I right-click my name? Results. Where in God's name am I? Hold on. Move to end of the line. Okay, does that work? Drop to end.
Okay, Nicky.
Oh, for God's sake, that didn't do anything!
Temp is 18.
What?
Take it easy, your tire temps are cold.
Oh, for God's sake, whatever, dude. This is driving me insane.
Rolling start here. Allow car
Black
number
box?
35 to pass.
Can I... Relative? How am I gonna do that, dude?
Safety car
I have
speed
to do
is
this while
85
driving? What do you guys think, I'm an
kilometers per hour.
alien? Hold on. Ah! Right click. Move to end of line. Has given you an EOL penalty. But how the fuck do I do this? There we go. Okay. Guys, wait, no, these are the cup cars now. What the hell is happening? Let number 35 by. Who in God's name is number 35? I'm gonna get black flagged again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let everyone through? Wait, can I do that? Is that illegal? It's a great idea, actually. I'll let the cup cars by, and then I'm gonna cut off the GT4s. Here we go. Eat my balls. Hey, man. Oh, wait! I think I do have to let everyone go by. That's why they're trying to pass me. I am retarded. Okay, let's just... Look, you guys gotta stop judging me, okay? I've been freaking 3 days straight of racing in IMSA, getting murdered by GTPs and LMPs. I have no brain cells left. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be chaos. Guys, come on, man! Hey, Rifikun Bazabre! What's my I rating? It's like 1600, something like that. 1700. I mean, I've been sim racing for like a month and a half or so. Month and a half. Okay. The M2s, fun cars, but a little bit aids to drive. Remember we did 2 days of the M2 Cup on the Ringmeister,
okay,
and I wanted to delete the game. I'm gonna let them just
green flag. Go.
M2 is horrific. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Look at this chaos. Hey guys, are we gonna drive, or maybe this is a bad idea, chat?
Hey man.
Feels like a bad idea. Okay, so what are we doing here?
The next car is Thomas.
Alright. Left-hander into another left-hander, so we open up to the left. I can't even see the apex. I literally can't see the apex.
Forget about the start. Let's try and salvage something here.
Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay, what the hell is this corner? Still not onto the main track. Okay. Here, brakes. You open it up. You jump the curb here a little bit, maybe. It looks like that's a curb that we can hit. Okay. Oh, Alex gifted a sub to Nils. Let's go. Thank you, Alex. Okay. In hindsight, this is probably not the best idea because, like, if I want to learn the track, I having to, like, go around impossibly. Not sure. What a just awesome
Got a track limit warning.
Excuse me? Where? That left-hander? And this is now the main track, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Don't touch the curbs, basically, otherwise you die. Yeah, this is probably not the best idea. Am I even learning anything right now? That curb I think you can hit. Damn it, Chad. I don't know if this is the right move. How are the TCRs so slow? What?
Right side.
It helps me learn how to get past traffic.
Clear right. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
I feel like Max Verstappen here. You just slightly lift here, right? Could be wrong. Third, maybe into second? Maybe into second? God, this is gonna be stress, actually. Didn't really think this through. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, oh. Okay. Yeah, read the title, It's there for you, brother.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Actually, this is not so bad, just purely based off of learning where we're making passes and moves.
Car right. Clear right.
I feel like I'm gonna get killed, though. If this is real human beings, dude, we're gonna just get murdered constantly. Oh!
Car right. Clear right.
That would have been...
Clear right.
See, someone would have been swearing at me
Car
in
left.
real life if I
Clear
did that.
left. Car left. He's still there.
No damage to report is kind of wild.
Clear left.
Well, we'll have to see, like, what exactly I'm gonna do.
Car left. Clear left. Left side.
Oh my lord, have mercy.
He's still there. Clear left.
Can you imagine these drivers doing this shit in real life, though,
Left side.
chat? Like, really? Think about this.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Oh, well,
Clear
that's...
left.
Shit. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I want to look at this. Hold on. I want to look back at this. We need to try and learn here, boys. We need to try and learn. We need to try and learn from these mistakes. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Okay. Let's just see what 28T did incredibly wrong here. What? Oh, Chase. Oh, they've changed it. What the heck? Chase used to be at the bottom. That's just all on me. I mean, I feel like here though, is that all on me? Because I got pinched. I mean, am I not entitled to have a bit of space? Like, why is he even opening up the track and killing me there? I don't know that that's completely my fault. Honestly, now that I look back at that. You know what I'm saying? Dude, honest to God, that is likely to happen in the real race 1,000 times over. And what I will say, and what I will say is this is kind of the practice I like. I mean, I wish you could fast forward. That'd be kind of cool. Or, for example, rewind in general also would be cool. Okay. I'm going to try and not drop back this time. We're just going to go for it. I honestly think fighting traffic once I get to traffic makes more sense than doing what I did there. Because the first part of the race, everything is so congested.
G2. Okay, the
As a
track temp
GT3
is
driver,
20
am I
Celsius.
ever
Okay,
going to
the
be
temp
racing
is
against
18.
that?
Okay, Nikki, fire
Right?
temps are cold. Let's get a little bit of heat built up.
Your split will be GT3 only, maybe P-Cups? You think?
All right, rolling start here.
For
Stay on the pole on the
1700
left.
iRating? Oh, maybe just because the other cars aren't popular. You don't think there'll be
The safety car speed
GT4s?
is 86 kilometers per hour.
That's kind of crazy. I guess you have to be in top split to get like all the other cars, right? Because that they fill top split downwards, don't they? So if you're bottom split, you're gonna be missing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's try it like this. Let's try it like this. But I mean, do we think in the NEC I'm gonna be bottom split with 1700 iRating? I mean, hey, we're bottom split in IMSA, which is crazy. I didn't think I'd be... Dude, we're usually like mid to upper mid split right now with our... in the popular series. So it's funny that IMSA is so popular, but I guess it's just... Again, I suppose it's the idea that it's A-class, right? So naturally, there's not gonna be many A-class drivers that are low iRating, right? And when there are, you get yesterday's race where the low guys just murder everybody. Last round it was 30 plus splits. Yeah, if you know what? Interestingly, I will look at the previous round. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of grateful that we don't have to. Can you imagine doing like what they do in real life, Nürburgring NLS races and whatnot, where you actually do one slow lap around? Oh my god. Last round, 1700 had GT3 and pickup only. Damn. Okay, that's too bad. I was kind of hoping that there would be. This is gonna be interesting. Hopefully I don't cause any accidents here, but I probably will. This is the part of the track. Here. Oh shoot! Maybe I shouldn't talk so much.
Green, green, green.
Oh god.
You're on the left, 3 wide. You're still there.
Ooh.
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah. I swear. What the hell are these guys doing?
Ahead of us, Gal.
Why are they so effing slow? I don't know where I'm going.
On your left. Clear left.
Maybe I just tuck in behind these guys and see what they're doing for a little bit here. Well, I have 85. I have the AI to 85 right now, but they still seem brain dead. But again, I don't know what I'm doing, so maybe that's a good thing. That's interesting.
You're reeling. Second in. The gap's now 0.5.
About 100 is the breaking point here. Yeah, I got a track limit here. I guess I gotta keep between the white lines, right? Okay, so this is now onto the oh goodness. Don't forget, I'm very slow too, guys. I've never done this track, right? So I don't want to overdo. Oh, God. You see what I mean? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, goodness. Third, I'm assuming here. Okay. No, definitely not. Maybe it is second. Okay, here we go. I mean, I know, I have a recollection of some parts of this track, right? Porsche is leaving us in the dust, man. Like, I know this is flat, and then there's like a little bit of a lift here. I don't even know if it's brakes, honestly. Just lift. Is it a downshift? Oh my god, the car got so light there. Holy.
Okay, Nicky got the Jimmy. Ahead is now 1.1.
Stay off of these curves, right? Lambo's kind of zooming. Wonder if you can hit that curb. And the only thing that makes me scared about the ring is like, obviously, the slightest mistake is you're dead. There's just no recovering from a mistake really here, is there, chat? And if it is, it's like some inhumane intervention. I think that's probably third gear. Oh, good lord, have mercy. Only reason I haven't died yet is because I have the Lambo to follow, but not anymore. He's gone. This one I've died in the BMW M2 a few times. Try and catch up to this Lambo, boys. Otherwise, I have no reference. No, that's the wall I died in. I forget this part of the track. Oh no! He's gone!
Gap 2, Sam, behind us now, 2.3 seconds.
This is all flat, right? Memory serves. This flat? Oh yeah, that's definitely flat. Oh god, yep. Oh god, they're coming for, oh my lord, they're flying. Is this the part where you lift here? Okay. No, that's flat, I think. But here? Definitely not second, right? Is this the carousel? Yeah. Third? Don't know, don't know, don't know, don't know. We're gonna die! Oh! Trying to remember this track, man. I don't even remember where I am. Ooh. No, we stay in third for that, for sure. I guess the AI is not really going to put a move on me, right? Like, unless I drastically make a huge mistake. Alright. Oh, this is flat, right? From what I remember. God. Sweet Jesus. This is flat as well. This is flat. I think this is... Oh, that's a lift, if anything. It's definitely... Yeah. I love this part of the track. It's such a sick part of the track.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Gangster move. Woo! Oh, that was scary. And then this is all flat, right? Onto the straight, I think. Oh, is it not flat? It has to be flat, right? Oh, goodness. Okay, well, we survived. That part's flat, right? Okay. Yeah, the final third of the track is by far my favorite part of the track. From what I remember, at least. Like, once you start understanding the track and just do that part mostly flat, it's so awesome.
Still there.
Don't I get the side draft now, too?
Still there.
Yeah.
Still there.
Flat, flat, flat. I don't remember this part, though.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, what a pass! Holy shit! Oh!
Car right.
Oh,
Right
what a pass again! Oh, I got mogged. I got mogged hard there. Holy shit. Is that a cup car? Is that a Porsche cup car? Or is it a GT3? I think that's a cup car, dude. I mean, I guess they're not... This is Moritz, basically.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
No, that's a GT3, I think. Oh gosh. I think that's a GT3, boys. There's no way that's a cup car.
Okay, Nicky, the car in front is Simpson.
Oh, goodness. I don't know this part of the track at all. Oh, I don't know this part of the track at all. Oh, we're gonna go off the track. Oh, this is a nightmare. Just trying to learn. I've kind of forgotten what the cup car looks like in reference to the GT3. Less aero, right? Third? Looks like it. Okay. Just second, I think. This is now back onto the track, right? Oh, God. Wee. Oh, I'm being mogged now by the cup cars. This is great. This is fucking great. But hold on. Some of the cup cars have passed the GT3s, because there's a Corvette. There's a... Oh, my God. Come on, 28T. Have some balls. Yeah, look, that cup car's fucking mogging the GT3s, dude.
Gap 2, Nigel, behind now.
Oh, we're gonna
1.1
die!
seconds.
We're gonna die! We're fine. This is like a lift and then to the right, right? No, I don't think that's a pop into fourth. I think that's... This is flat. That I know. This we should be able to do better than the cup car for sure. I guess like mid to slow corners is probably not that much of a difference, right? Oh God, the car gets so light there. I don't think I need to... Oh, we might be going off track here. This is relatively flat too, I think, right? And then as you go up the hill, there's a braking point, I believe. No, not that hard, that's for sure. This is the part of the track where all those videos of cars crashing are. Okay. Fanculo. No. Not the move. I just invited so much pressure. God, this is too much. Imagine doing this in real life. Dude, fuck. I am so stressed out right now. It's oh! If we do this endurance race on Saturday, I will be getting passed by GT4 cars. Oh, we're dead. I forgot the corner. Every time this fucking wall! Every time! I think I have wheel damage. I'm so upset. That one corner gets me every time, dude. Oh yeah, we're... And this is what I mean, man. Imagine a 4-hour endurance race and one instance and it's over. Wish I could, like, rewind.
E6 is closing in. Gaps now, 0.38.
Tire damage doesn't seem to be all that bad, honestly. Maybe it is. Oh. gosh. I think it's just reps, boys. I think it's just reps. I just gotta get reps. I just gotta get reps. This is third gear? I guess it's third gear, isn't it? This seems... Oh my god, I'm not even in the actual carousel. Yeah. Well, this wasn't in my bingo card to get mogged by lower class cars, but here we are. Oh yeah, no, the grip is not really there, to be fair. No, this is fourth for sure. There are GT3 cars behind me though, so I feel better about that. No, that's okay. Bottle that. Thank God for the GT3's grip. If I was in a cup car, I would have died there. Arrow bailed me out hard there. Alright, I think this is my favorite part of the track. Yeah. It's pretty much all flat, and then here it's like a... How fucking gangster is that, dude? How fucking gangster is that? Oh! Oh, Maron! This is like a lip. Oh, I got mogged. I got mogged. I got mogged. I got mogged. Hold your side.
Clear left.
Oh! Oh, this is nuts! I'm going for it, boys! I pumped out! Oh!
Hold your line.
Oh, shit sakes. That was too fun to not try and do that. Oh, that was too fun. I think we're fucked, unfortunately. I think we have major damage. Oh, oh yeah, we have a, I think I'm missing a wheel. Oh god. Shit. Okay. So, that was really fun. However,
okay, Nikki, the leader is just done 807.3.
I think maybe we set up a test session so that if and when I have an accident, I can reset. This is cool, but I think I made a mistake. I do not know the limits of the car, nor am I familiar with the track to any level where... Essentially because there's no way for me to like immediately restart. The only way to restart is we got to do the fucking warm-up lap again, and you know what I mean? And I mean, I guess we could do that, but do you guys think it would be better to set up a test? Turn off car damage and test drive? Yeah, that's so shit. Okay, question is, I can't do anything like that in the AI races. I like the AI races because it gives me a reference point of where and when. And again, even side by side there, like just getting that 10 seconds of experience of side by side through there and whatever is cool. Like I want to have that experience, but I don't think we can set up the AI race to give me the opportunity like to set backwards, right? I think we can only do that in test. Am I wrong, or can I do that in this setup? So the question is like, do we think it would be better to probably do the first couple of hours in the testing section, and then we upgrade to an AI race like this? I think we probably should do testing first, right? Okay, yeah, let's set that up. Because I mean, right now I don't think having to learn the track as I'm racing, I don't think is the best idea. This track is way too big for that to work, if that makes sense, right? I'll be running the endurance race by myself. Only use test drive to practice, never AI. And everyone's allowed to do whatever they want to do, right? For me, I like it, especially when you have difficult AI. I just like, without going into a ranked race, I like being able to have other cars there to test and also just get racecraft reps in, if that makes sense. Okay, so what am I? Chance of rain, wind speed, wind direction. Where do I turn off damage? I think that probably would make sense as well. It's a 4-hour race, yeah. Nürburgring's a fun track. I don't like racing it because it's hard to perfect the whole track for multiple laps. I think that's why so many people love it, though, is that difficult, right? Wait, is it not doing the configuration I want, though? VLN. No, yeah, no, that is the right one. Okay, so I've got the GT3. VLN is correct. Weather mode. Realistic, that's all good. I don't know what the hell that is. Where would I remove damage? I mean, I guess damage doesn't matter either because I can just reset, right? Oh, it's like erased my my settings for resetting and whatnot. Maybe not. Hopefully Golding, yeah. I won't need to warm the tires. Oh, hold on. Wait, what's this? Don't love the results. Regenerate your forecast. I don't want that. Wind direction auto. Hey, phenomenon. How's it going, bro? Let's just see. I don't know. Let's just see. Kind of wish you could set it where like tires are already heated up, let's say. That would be nice. I guess the tires will probably heat up halfway through the first lap anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. If I could get around the track once, I'll probably restart on the straightaway. Yeah. Just one at Canadian Tire. I thought you were done with iRacing. Rubes, Firefly is now down to like 900 iRating. So now he jumps into iRacing in the GT3s against like the bottom split bots, and you can get farm easy wins to type in the chat. You know? Get some of them results against farmers. Good stat padding, exactly. Okay, so I gotta block the screen because I can't have you guys see my secrets. Garage, my setups, NEC 4 hours. We'll stick with the safe. All right. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, well, real quick, I'm gonna go urinate, and then we're gonna get rolling on this. So the only issue I have with the testing is how are we going to practice like pit stops and stuff, guys? Hey, what's up, Michael? Just in time, brother. Just in time. Okay, either way, we are learning how to practice for a new series. So hopefully this is helpful to all you guys too that want to get into sim racing and iRacing. You just pit? So does the AI take care of the correct fueling and stuff for the stint? Or what? Okay, let me see if I have the right controls mapped. I believe I do, but back to 1.
Okay, pit speed is 60 kilometers per hour.
Oh, that, I guarantee that will cause accidents. Oh my lord. Okay.
I got a lot of feedback.
Go. This doesn't feel like the same track. Is this the same track? My tires are ice cold, man. Oh yeah, no, this is. Okay.
I didn't understand that.
So I have my same thing set as my voice comm, which is not ideal, but whatever. The 100 mark, I remember? This is onto the regular track.
I can't tell what you're saying.
Habibi, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not talking to you anyways. Didn't Max go like through the middle of 2 cars right here last NLS? Okay. Okay. I wear socks.
Wait, have you been talking to me this whole time?
No, you prick. Oh, I can take... Can I take this flat? Oh, well, can't take that flat. Chat, can I take that flat in the Porsche? That upper crest and then... I remember in a few of the other cars you had to definitely lift and shift and whatever. God, I love this track so much, dude. This is going to be infuriating to race, but... Nope. Not smart. I can't tell you guys how many reps of this track I did in all the different Gran Turismos. Mainly on controller, of course, but... And, outside the car view too, so it's like a totally different experience. It's like I don't know, it's like going back to your high school after 20 years. Like you have some form of memory of some of the things, some of the hallways, some of the classes, but it like all feels like a fever dream. Oh, we might die here. that how I do that corner? That didn't seem like the right way to do it. I'm assuming at some point on the Nürburgring, you just get into like a flow state where everything just happens. And that's probably where accidents happen too. You flow state into the wrong part of the track. This is all flat here. All flat, and then, no, here, right? So lift. Is it a downshift, though? I don't think it is. Oof. A bit dangerous. Oh god. Okay, didn't do that right. Now we'll just stay outside of it. Whoa! Oh, we're gonna die! Oh, we're gonna die! Oh, Jesus! Lord have mercy!
Oh dear. Nicky, we gotta slow down here.
Okay, we're fine.
Get a penalty.
We're fine. Everything's fine. This part of the track, as much as I love it, I fucking struggle to remember this part of the track at all. God, the GT3's traction around here is so fucking psychotically good, though. And then this is flat, right? From here forward. Then for what, a mini lift here? Nope, it's a lift and brake and downshift. No, that's flat, I guess. I punked out. Oh, it's definitely flat there. This is where we got mogged by the cup car. I don't know what the braking parameters are. Oh, motherfucker! Let's try this, no lift. No shift. Oh! Holy sh! Oh, fuck. Okay, but that means we enter this section so fast. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And then once you get to this upper part of the hill, it's pretty heavy braking into fourth, right? And then it's a lift. Gotta be some sort of trail braking there, I suppose. Okay. This is how we're gonna get better, right? In a way. Dude, I don't know about any of that. That feels like that is way too high risk. In a 4-hour endurance race, dude, that was like, I was basically begging the tires to grip there halfway through the corner. I don't know if I should be doing that. I mean, obviously that's the fastest way to do it, but dear lord. Oh no, sorry. Here it's the... I guess that's into... I full send that? Okay. Someone wants to see me crash and ruin my 4 hours. What the hell was that? Is that where I restarted from? Oh gosh, what a nuts part of the track that is. No, okay, it's third gear there for sure. Well, at Hockenheim, we got the tires up to like 88 degrees, right? So... Wonder what the max temps on this track will be. Oh no. Do I have to be in fifth there? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Not ideal. Carousel. Now you go into second here, I think. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I can carry enough speed in third. Maybe in the LMP. This is where I smashed the wall the last time. No, this is where I went over the curb. Tire temps are okay. Probably got to learn this part of the track. I feel like I should be making a what do you call that? Like a recovery point right before this section. I also don't know any of the names of any of the corners, so that's something else I'd like to learn, educate myself on. Like the Sabine Schmitz or whatever corner and stuff like that. The Ring Queen. R.I.P.
What'd you say?
I wasn't talking to you, you batch. So, news to nobody, the curbs on Nürburgring are murderous. Shit. Oh. And then this is what, fourth? Third? I guess that shows like my reset start point. This might be third here for that. This is... And then this is flat, I believe. I don't even think that's a downshift, by the way. I gotta line that up better, but that is absolutely flat. If I do that in a race, I'm getting passed by 7 cars. Okay, so let's, I think we're gonna set it from here, boys. The start point from here. Maybe just as we come down the hill.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. Maybe even here.
I can't talk right now. We're having ice cream.
Don't know where the breaking point is yet there. Well, it's definitely not there. Let's try that again. Is it not? There's no brakes there? Oh. Holy moly. Dude, imagine doing that in real life. Just absolute code brown. Third? I don't know. Oh, well, we're off the track just for fun. What the hell? I don't know why. It's gonna take a while to learn that stuff, I think. Oh, well, we might be off the track again. Oh, survived. I believe it's flat through here. And then it's the 100-meter board on the right that we brake at into third, and then the next one is into... Still braking too early, I think. And this is... some point you're into second. Maybe you go wide and then cut across or something? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to do this part yet. As if I can do that during a race. I'm assuming you're not going into second gear anywhere here, right? Okay, that wasn't terrible. We're gonna try this corner flat again. Not this corner! Oh, fucking hell! Okay, but that's good to know. You just can lift there. I was braking, I think, at that point. There's no way this shit is... Oh, it's death! This track is the best track in the world. I don't think anyone could ever change my mind. Or, sorry, this toll road is the best racing in the world. I guess. Am I meant to be in second here? I think so. Everyone's saying the Mustang or the Mercedes is the best all-around car for every track. I saw Yuri saying that too, and he's like super high level, right? I don't know what Moritz's opinions are on the GT3s. He seems to be hard hard grinding the cup car. Putain. Fuck!
Come on, Nicky. Track
Alright,
one.
I gotta
pay
start
attention.
the whole track again. Okay. Okay, alright, so gotta brake a little bit earlier than that, guys. You gotta brake a little bit earlier than that. Maybe here? Okay, fine. Kinda, yeah, that works. Shit. I was getting ready to turn right. Fuck! Let's restart. Moritz is a P-Cup merchant? Hell yeah. I definitely think some of this, like, most skilled racing you'll see is in the Porsche Cup, for sure. A little bit of trail braking that does absolutely fuck all. Am I on the right part of the track, guys? Where the hell am I? I don't recognize any part of this. Too much steering angle there. Way too much steering angle. Do you do this corner? Again, another corner that's going to set you up so well for the start of the actual ring. Did that flat last time, didn't I? Good God, dude. This is... I'm gonna not be able to move if I complete this race for the next 3 days. Oh! Dude, wow. Really underestimate the grip of these GT3 cars. Or I really do, at least. Nuts. That's so freaking nuts. Yeah, cheeky Epsom salt bath, exactly. How's it going, Zan? Nope, stay off the curb. Stay off the curb. Late and wide apex entry to toll. Is it bad if I don't know where that is yet? No, idiot. Oh my lord. Oh, avoided certain death there.
You gotta watch the track limit.
Brother. Yes, you're not wrong. Almost did it again. Why is that white wall so attractive for my brain to smash into? Why? Good? Yeah. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. A little bit of trail braking there. Maybe got to do that better. Again, got to stop engaging the ABS as well. Okay, so this is all flat. This section is all flat. Flat. We still have no idea what my time is. Right? I've had to restart every single time. I haven't been able to... The point of having my restart be right before the start of the lap, I feel like is a good thing, right? It's too much braking. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Whoop. One and a half seconds up, though. I don't know what that means, but... Shit, that's flat, isn't it? I'm gonna die on that corner because I keep thinking it's the start of the fast part of the track, and it just isn't. Just isn't. Neither is here. Yeah, like I said, this part of the track, whatever this is, the second quarter of the track, or maybe the third quarter of the track, the third fifth of the track, whatever it is, this part of the track gets me every time. Because this is the part of the track I like, right? Right here. But every time, the last 2 kilometers, I think it's the start of this. But it's not. Oh, shit. Well, we're good. Don't know how I survived that, but we're good. This is where I got mogged by the cup car. But you see what I mean? This part looks exactly like that part of the track 2 kilometers ago. And then this is into 4th. Oh, I've killed it. Okay, we survived. Has to be 3rd. Oh, yup, see? Flat. So can I save from here now? Will it still save the lap time, chat? We should be able to get the lap time now, at least. Lurking the CD streams. Game looks way too good. Addicted to Marathon. I've heard Marathon is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Okay. Good news is here, I think we're actually going to get a time down, which is kind of nice.
I can't hear you. I couldn't hear that.
Oh, it like canceled my lap time. Did it really? No way. Should we not get a lap time now? 8:21. Wait. Also, I said under 8 minutes would be good. There's 21 seconds in my lap time that I can improve on? Dude, 21 seconds? No. That's fucking insanity. No way. No. I actually thought that was kind of alright for a lap time. Oh no. It's okay. I guess we gotta just start going for it. Go into third gear here, right? And then we plow through here. Okay, I mean, that's a second up right there, so that's good. There we go. Okay. I mean, I guess we just now try and go flat, right? Flat out. We have a base time to compare to. And now we just get reps in, really, right? Like this. That was a bit poor. Okay. We remember this upcoming corner here is a slight lift, but not max. Even then, I don't even think I needed to do that. But okay, that's 1.6 seconds up already in, like, what we'd consider, what, the first sector? I kind of want to go flat here, but I don't think I have the balls for it. It's so crazy. So insane. Hey, hey, hey!
That's awesome!
What's up, boss?
You're gonna let me try this?
Oh, you gotta try it. You gotta try. Do you want to try it now?
No. Are you racing this guy, brother?
No. That's like a social media guy. No, so right now there's a 4-hour endurance race in this weekend.
Oh my god!
You know, with other race car drivers and stuff like that. Yeah. So I'm basically practicing for the event Saturday at 10 a.m.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you want to try?
Oh, I'm sure.
Are you sure? Oh, come on.
Okay, buddy.
All right, boss. I know. Looks good, eh? I know. 49-inch curved. I know. It's insane.
Okay, I'll let you go.
All right, boss. All right, take it easy. All right. Oh. That's the bus man. That's my father-in-law. Why? He's like my dad. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Come on, Nicky, you gotta watch the track limit.
That felt good, boys. I can't lie. That felt good. Oh, let's, here we go. All right, let's try that again. We're 1.5 seconds up through that, maybe we set from here then, right?
Say again?
I might have screwed that up. Oh, diarrhea. I really just don't understand this part of the track at all. It doesn't feel like it has a flow to me, but that's probably just because I don't know it. And this part of the track I do okay on. Okay. And remember this, we go at 100 meters. A bit late to that, but anyways. Damn, wasn't I a second up last time? Now I'm only 5/10 up. What the hell? Oh well. Ooh, oy. Okay. Whoa. Might be able to take that flat, I don't know. We were like a second and a half up last time. Huh. I don't really know what I've done different. Full send in it? Well, it's something. Fucked it. Fuck that. Damn it. That's where I smacked the wall. Too much. Too early.
Track limits, pay attention.
That sucks. It's funny because now that like I'm forcing myself to recognize this corner, I don't really understand how I smashed the wall so many times there. How am I going to make up 21 seconds, chat? 21 seconds is mind-blowing. Especially when I make mistakes like that and lose about a second out of the corner. Well, chat was telling me that under 8 minutes would be good. It's going to take me a while to get there, I think. I don't think we'll be there by Saturday. I don't think. Baseline is 8:21 right now. I'm literally over 30 seconds off the best times. Wow. Don't know how I have no damage there, but okay. Hello, Jake. Fuck! I do that every time! This is all... We're dead.
You're gonna need to give up some time here if you don't want a penalty.
Holy shit. Remember, this is not the part of the track you think it is, NICK28T. This is... God, you need to have balls of utter steel to do this in real life. You'll never be able... Oh. Oh, that needed to be fourth. Flat, flat, flat. Trust the car, trust the car, trust the car. Ah! Oh. %100 risk, 100% push. Except in F1, as Max said yesterday. So funny. Hello, Jacko. Did not need to lift there.
I can't hear you, man.
812. Okay. 812? What? How the fuck did I just take 9 seconds off my time? I'm sick. I'm sick with it, boys. You're witnessing greatness. You are witnessing greatness. Except through this section, because I don't really understand this section at all. Damn. Oh, I lost time through that. Damn. Okay. I'm dripping. Just dripping with sweat. I'll try and do one more lap here.
Come on, Nicky, track limits, pay attention.
Would it not help to chase a ghost car? I suppose, but I feel like right now just trying to learn the track. Okay, so hold on. So if I reset into the pits here, if I'm in the pits, can I click my reset button and it'll put me back on the track where I want to be? Because I need to like give myself like a 2 dude. That was like 30 minutes of racing or 30 minutes of lapping. I'm dripping right now. Holy shit. Yeah, J4, I don't know how we just went from 821 to an 812. Now, isn't it insane that that felt like a pretty rapid lap, and yet the pros, the 11,000 iRating aliens, are doing this in 7:48s? That's 24 seconds faster. Like, my brain can't really fathom that. If that makes sense. The irony is, I think we could probably go back and look at that 812 lap, and we could probably pull at least 10 to 15 seconds out of that lap just from easy things that I probably will get just by doing more laps. Does that make sense? Like, just to download the data of each corner and each entry speed and each brake, you know, trail brake section, all this stuff. Like, I feel like we've probably got at least 15 seconds just from practice. I think, at least. I think you can get to 8 minutes. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna give you guys that super, super helpful review video. Now that I've got some time on the laps, now is where I think we do the review video. So if I go here, I just want to test this out. If I'm here, okay?
Sorry, there's just a lot of noise.
No way. I clicked the wrong button. I put myself in the... Can I go back by one saved sector? I saved it here. Fuck! Is there any way to go back by one? There's no way to go back by saved sector by one. I guarantee you. How many people have made that mistake? That's so goddamn annoying. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Go to pit entry and hit reset. Drive backwards on the track. Go to pit entry and reset. But will it put me back? But it'll put me back on the track. Can I drive backwards without getting a black flag? And it's technically my test session, right? What's up, FIFA AFK? First time logging in Twitch since 2020. Used to be a sub. Glad to see you're still doing well. Thanks, brother. Drive backwards until pit entry and hit reset. Okay. What do you mean? What's reset? Oh, where am I going? Which way am I going? I'm going this way, right? Entry is this way? Wait, so now what? This is pit entry right here. I don't know. I don't have it set to look. Oh, wait. I do have it set to look back. No, that's looking down. I'm looking at my own nuts. I don't want to look at my nuts. Can I just keep going? What the fuck is all of this? Is this pit entry still? Where am I going? Is this the...
What was that?
Is this the track right there? Is that the start of the lap right there? Is it? Why am my brain not functioning? No. This is the start back onto the ring. This isn't the start of the lap, guys. No, that's not the... No, that's the start of... Where does the lap begin? The lap begins on that major straight, no? What the fuck have I done? So confused. Isn't the start of the lap way farther back? Where do we get a black flag? Let's test it. Because the lap starts... This is hilarious. I thought I'd get a black flag here. I think Unk is lost. I am lost. What the fuck? Where am I now?
Hey, man.
I didn't understand that.
This is part of the lap though, right? Same as I did, but at the pit entry. Okay. Okay. Pit entry is here. This is pit entry right here? Is this the fucking pit entry right here? Hold on. I don't get it. Further forward? The start of the track is way behind us though, right? Feels so weird driving without gloves. How funny is that? Okay, so from here, where do I go? Left is onto the ring. Left is onto the ring. Through these cones? Okay. What? Chat, you guys are fucking with me, aren't you? Second set of cones? Okay. Well, you guys said cones. Shame on me for trusting my sweet chat that would never lead me astray. What the fuck? Ooh! I see! Oh! Yes! Hell yeah. Why didn't you guys tell me that earlier, man? God, you're so annoying, chat. Fuck. Imagine not telling me how to do this. Okay. I'm gonna reset like right here, I think.
I couldn't hear that.
Beauty. Beauty. Okay. Give me a second here. You guys need to stop yelling at me, chat, okay? I'm very sensitive. So this is the point in our anal session, aka analysis session, where we listen to someone much more intelligent than us cover what and how we should be doing this, okay? Right. So I'm just going to get my food, and we're going to listen to this absolute genius, William Chadwick, talk us through what we need to do, okay? I will be right back.
Guide. It's not going to be insanely long, but I need to. I feel like I can give you some insight and take you around it. I have driven a lot of the cars around here for this week's Nürburgring Endurance Championship. For Jaime setups, you can get out any of our setups using the link below, typing in the URL, searching us on Google, however you wish. So I'll take you down to turn number 1, and we'll start to talk about some of the points that you need to know for this circuit. So down into turn number 1, I like to make sure I'm maximizing the entry as much as possible. You've got 2 really clear braking markers here in the 150 and the 100. Get onto the brakes pretty hard. In the GT3, you're going to be braking at pretty much where you would imagine 125 to be. You want to open up onto this curb and keep the corner as wide as possible, and then cut over the inside and use the drop to rotate the car. You can then accelerate off, and you want to compromise yourself, so that means we're not choosing to go as wide here as we can. We want to pull the car to the right, and then set yourself up for the left-hander. Often, when you get on the brakes, so you go into this corner, the car can feel loose. You need to just be really smooth, turn the car through the corner, and be smooth on both your inputs, braking and throttle. This corner is particularly sensitive in any car around the circuit. Rotate the car through the corner. You can use up to 4 wheels off the white line here. So if once you go all 4 wheels off over this white line, not over the curb, you get an off track. You want to be obviously using this to the full extent. Onto the brakes here, you want to brake out here earlier than you want to. You're not aiming to get into the corner massively. You want to essentially cut this inside curbing. You can only cut about this much. Again, it's a white line rule, so you can't have 4 wheels over this white line. Pull it across and compromise for this left-hander. You're going to need a lift through this left-hander in pretty much every car, but you want to set it up nice and smooth, and then once you get the exit, you can shoot and use this extra bit of runoff to get a faster lap time. Here, if you go off onto the Astro with more than one side of the tyres, get an off track, so you've got to be careful with that. Again, it's sort of the white line rule. But if you're aiming for that like sort of light green square, you're going to be completely fine. And again here, if you've got over half the car on this AstroTurf and the 4 lines, 4 wheels over the line, you'll get an off track, but that's okay what I do there. Coming into the cut through for the Nürburgring GP, you want to use all of this entry curbing, shift down, brake earlier again than you think, and get nice and close to this curb, down into the lowest gear you can manage. You're going to then cut back through, and you want to aim to be exiting on this red and white curb. You'll see that in your cockpit view, so you want to try and push it through, and then once you get to that curb, you can straighten it out, and you can use this curb on the exit if necessary. Again here, on the entry, you can't go over more than half a car, so you can use a little bit of this AstroTurf to open up the next corner, roll it through, use the inside curb, power through this corner. You can, in a GT3 car, you can pull it more left than you would do in something else. In a TCR specifically, you're very tight here. You can always use the curb to stabilize the car a little bit with your front wheel. This will help just offset any sort of over-rotating motion from the car. So yeah, like you say, you pull it off to the left, not massive, so not like you're not really getting to a high percentage of throttle through here, but still enough where you're setting up the corner. Nice and loose on the brakes, get it to the inside, and then just power out. You can get into the gravel a bit here. You're not going to get an off track, but it is going to slow you down. Ideally, you don't touch the gravel, but it can help you carry enough speed. Go through here, just take the path of least resistance. Into the fast chicane, the Bezweck chicane, I think it's called. You want to be using this entry curbing, braking at like 75 meters, or just before, maybe like 60 meters. Peeking onto the brake. Here, again, it's not crossing 4 wheels over the white line. You can sort of aim to get your front wheel touching this little mini curb, I guess you could call it. And then again, same here. You can only use up to 4 wheels off the white line. You can see here I'm very close. Don't feel afraid to run onto this exit curb. You want to then pull the car a bit left, just to open this corner up a little bit and start to brake. You can use the hill to brake, but if you go into the corner too hard and you brake too late, because it's a compression and because of how the cars are set up, you'll start to over-rotate and lose the rear end. So you want to be careful not to brake too late into here, or you're going to get a lot of oversteer. You keep it tight to the curb, and then once you start to get to the crest, you want to straighten the wheel and exit and give it a lot of power. The reason you need to straighten the wheel for the crest is because the car's going to go loose. Here, then you can sort of, this is like a really small optimization trick, but you pull it left and right, and you shoot that barrier. So you want to essentially get as close to that barrier as possible, something you get with feeling, and you can open up the corner an extra half a, I think it's Sabine Schmidt's curve, you can open it up an extra half a car's width. So, through here, trail brake. Don't be afraid to use the curb on the exit to stop you from running wide. The curbs are so steep, they give you like a little bit more like lateral force. Like you can run into them, and it can allow you to, like a banking, it can allow you to carry more speed through a corner. So don't be afraid to like slightly run into them. You just don't want to be hitting them hard, because then you just go flying and you're dead. The kink, one important thing to notice about this kink here, which is flat out in most cars or close to flat out, not in every car, but it is pretty close to flat out in most cars, is you want to be more inside than you think. So here you can see there's a bump right here, bang, bang, really big bump. It looks not too bad in a GT3 car, but it really unsettles some cars, especially the M2. You want to go in tighter than you think and brush this curb. Just keep your car as close to this curb as possible. Brush it, brush it, brush it, brush it, and then you're able to get a good exit. If you run into the grass here, even with two wheels, you're getting an off track, so just be careful of that. This section here, I think it's called Hatzenbach, I'm not entirely sure, is really loose, like on the front. You're braking into here, but you're also braking while turning. So often the car can feel pretty loose. So maybe here, if you're struggling for confidence for the first time, you want to brake a little bit less, a little bit lower percentage, so you're getting less front dive, and just carry speed through. So here you'll notice the car I have really loose there. So you see I have quite a big moment, because you also have compressions. So when I get in there, I get into a compression. But you've got to be really careful just to modulate the brake through here and carry as much speed in as possible. Here you want to get on throttle early, but you want to make sure you're getting the car to the right to then use this. The only car you wouldn't use this and the next curb in is the M2. The M2 does not take it. It cannot do it. You're better off avoiding the curbs in the M2 here. Two wheels in the grass here opens it up. Car takes it beautifully in most cases. Here also two wheels onto the curb. All cars pretty much take this well. Opening up the left, and then again minimal brake. It's more about placement and using the camber. A lot of the Nürburgring has a lot of camber, and you can see even here, bit of camber there. You want to get into it and use it. Don't be afraid to run up onto this curb. Through here, I like to often not downshift on entry here, keep it in the gear, use a lot of the apex curbing, and then throttle up. Then you can do this, which is really strange, and it looks really weird when you see someone do it for the first time, but once you get it right, it's so easy. Like, you just go over here, and you almost like use that to like make your trip down the corner smoother. So you can see here, I use this, and it looks a bit funky, but it's really smooth the way it transitions, and you're just able to carry that bit more speed out the corner. In a GT3, this next corner is flat. In a lot of cars, you will need to lift, brake even. An important factor at this corner here is, again, camber. It's always camber. You can use the...
All right, we got... Check this out, boys. Check this out, boys. Does that even look good? 140 grams of lean ground bison. 2 pierogies, homemade, cut up, just for a bit of carbs. Banana peppers. Sauerkraut. And a little bit of mustard. A little bit of moutarde. Little bit of moutarde. All right.
Right. So you join me in the simulator.
There we go. Oh my god. Way better. Just had the Porsche running in the background, melting my ears.
Take you through kind of the things to look at and the things to know for the Nürburgring as a general lap guide. It's not going to be insanely long, but I feel like I can give you some insight.
Wait, what is Sindri? What is Sindri saying? What did Sindri say? Sindri used to race in real life, bro? Really? Hold on. What did I miss while I went to heat up my food? Hold on a second. Turn the racing line on for the first 10 laps. No, I'd rather just learn slowly without the racing line. Figure things out for myself. I never turn the racing line on. I'd rather learn
through like discovery with the car, mistakes. I don't agree with the racing line to learn the track. I understand it's probably faster, a faster way to learn the track, but I actually think it probably instills bad habits when it comes to wheel-to-wheel racing and racecraft. I think that's why you notice so many insanely stupid moves and crashes and spins and pit maneuvers, because even at the highest level, guys will use that for way too long. And they get fast, obviously, by following stuff like that, but they don't, like, grow their brain cells, if you will. Not raced since 2023. Wait, when I realized I wasn't going anywhere. Also, inside of car 60Cs for 2.5 hours make trade in the summer races wasn't fun. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, doing racing actually, like in real life, etc., there's two ways about it. You're young, super talented in general, and you see an upward trajectory and can push into it, right? Or you're super rich, right? What one of those two. If you're not one of those two, I can understand how a lot of people would have to like reassess racing at like a high standard in real life. Maybe you dial it back and race more like weekends or as a hobbyist, but you still go to racetracks, etc. But definitely, I can't imagine that it would be viable to try and keep racing because of the costs, right? And if you're like not making money and you're not excelling to any degree, I can imagine it would be tough to try and continue. Travel budget was double what I was paying to race. Yeah, that's nuts. Eating like a fellow Pole? Hell yeah. Yeah, wait, Steph made pierogies and sausages yesterday for the kids. I got ground beef instead of the sausage. Sausage is just too fatty without enough protein. For me. All right. Let's start to gain an understanding here about what we can and can't do.
Around it, I have driven a lot of the cars around here for this week's Nürburgring Endurance Championship. For Jaime setups, you can get out any of our setups using the link below, typing in the URL. Get onto the brakes pretty hard. In the GT3, you're going to be braking at pretty much where you would imagine 125 to be. You want to open up onto this curb and keep the corner as wide as possible, and then cut over the inside and use the drop to rotate the car.
Okay. I'm not doing that.
You can then accelerate off, and you want to
definitely need to do that
yourself. So that means we're not choosing to go as wide here as we can. We want to pull the car to the right and then set yourself up for the left-hander. Often, when you get on the brakes or you go into this corner, the car can feel loose. You need to just be really smooth, turn the car through the corner, and be smooth on both your inputs, braking and throttle. This corner is particularly sensitive in any car around the circuit. Rotate the car through the corner. You can use up to 4 wheels off the white line here. So
that's so crazy.
Once you go
I didn't know that.
all 4 wheels off over this white line, not over the curb, you get an off track. You want to be obviously using this to the full extent. Onto the brakes here. You want to brake here earlier than you want to. You're not aiming to get into the corner massively. You want to essentially cut this inside curbing.
Okay.
You can
also, I'm not doing that
this much. Again, it's a white.
I guess that sets you up for the next corner too, right?
Rule, so you can't have 4 wheels over this white line. Pull it across and compromise for this left-hander. You're going to need a lift through this left-hander in pretty much every car, but you want to set it up.
And again, you're eating the curb.
And then once you get the exit, you can shoot and use this extra bit of runoff to get a faster lap time.
The blimp would have been good, actually.
Here, if you go off onto the Astro with more than one side of the tires, you get an off track, so you've got to be careful with that.
Okay.
Again, it's sort of the white line rule. But if you're aiming for that like sort of light green square, you're going to be completely fine. And again here, if you've got over half the car on this AstroTurf and the 4 lines, 4 wheels over the line, you'll get an off track.
Wow.
But that's okay what I do there. Coming into the cut through for the Nürburgring GP, you want to use all of this entry curbing.
I don't do that.
Shift down, brake earlier again than you think, and get nice and close to this curb.
Okay.
down into the lowest gear you can manage.
He's back on the gas, like
You're going to then
in
cut back
between.
through,
Okay.
and you want to aim.
I don't know if the
be
Porsche is
exiting
different,
on
but
this red and white curb. You'll see that in your cockpit view. So you want to try and push it through, and then once you get to that curb, you can straighten it out, and you can use this curb on the exit if necessary.
Okay.
Again, here on the entry, you can't go over more than half a car, so you can use a little bit of this AstroTurf to open up the next corner.
I do not use
roll it through
the full width of the track.
Use the inside curb.
I definitely don't.
Power through this corner. You can, in a GT3 car, you can pull it more left than you would do in something else. In a TCR specifically, you're very tight here. You can always use the curb to stabilize the car a little bit with your front wheel. This will help just offset
almost like
any
hook the
sort
car
of over-rotating motion from the car.
10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time,
like I say,
6 p.m. UK, 6 p.m. UK
not
content.
Massive, so not like you're not really getting to a high percentage of throttle through here, but still enough where you're setting up the corner. Nice and loose on the brakes. Get it to the inside and then just power out. You can get into the gravel a bit here. You're not going to get an off track, but it is going to slow you down. Ideally, you don't touch the gravel, but it can help you carry enough speed. Go through here, just take the path of least resistance. Into the fast chicane, the Bezweck chicane, I think it's called. You want to be using this entry curbing, braking at like 75 meters, or just before, maybe like 60 meters. Peeking onto the brake. Here, again, it's not crossing.
I feel like these guys turn in so
line.
much quicker than I do.
You can sort of aim to get your front
I don't
wheel
feel like I turn in
touching
enough.
this little mini curb, I guess you could call it. And then again, same here. You can only use up to...
I do okay on this curb. Not
up
great.
to 4 wheels off the white line. You can see here I'm very close. Don't feel afraid to run onto this exit curb. You want to then pull the car a bit left, just a bit left, just to open this corner up a little bit.
Wait,
start
what?
To brake. You can use the hill to brake, but if you go into the corner too hard and you brake too late, because it's a compression and because of how the cars are set up, you'll start to over-rotate and lose the rear end. So you want to be careful not to brake too late into here, or you're going to get a lot of oversteer. You keep it tight to the curb, and then once you start to get to the here, start to over-rotate, and because it's a brake, but a bit left, just to open this corner to run onto this exit curb. Close.
Okay, so
don't feel afraid to run onto this exit curb. You want to then pull the car a bit left, just a bit
dude,
left. Just
I
to
open
this
it
corner up a
wide
little
and
bit,
cut
and
across.
start to brake.
So look how wrong
You
I
can
was
use
doing
the hill
that.
to brake, but if you go into the
So
corner
for this
too
curb,
hard,
you want to stay
brake too
stuck
late,
to the
because
left.
It's compression,
Mm.
and because of how the cars are set up, you'll start to over-rotate and lose the rear end. So you want to be careful not to brake too late into here.
Thank you, William.
You're going to get a lot of oversteer. You keep it tight to the curb, and then once you start to get to the crest, you want to straighten the wheel and exit and give it a lot of power. The reason you need to straighten the wheel for the crest is because the car's going to go loose.
Ah.
Here, then you can sort of, this is like a really small optimization trick, but you pull it left and right, and you shoot that barrier. So you want to essentially get as close to that barrier as possible. Something you get with feeling, and you can open up the corner an extra half a, I think it's Sabine Schmidt's curve. You can open it up an extra half a car's width.
Wow.
So, through here, trail brake. Don't be afraid to use the curb on the exit to stop you from running wide. The curbs are so brake. Don't be. So, through here, trail brake. Don't be afraid to use the curb on the exit to stop you from running wide. The curbs are so steep. They give you like a little bit more like lateral force. Like you can run into them, and it can allow you to, like a banking, it can allow you to carry more speed through a corner. So don't be afraid to like slightly run into them. You just don't want to be hitting them hard, because then you just go flying and you're dead.
Roger that.
The kink. One important thing to notice about this kink here, which is flat out in most cars or close to flat out.
Okay, so I was lifting
Not in
here.
every car, but it is pretty close to flat out in most cars. Is you want to be more inside than you think. So here you can see there's a bump right here. Bang, bang, really big bump. It looks not too bad in a GT3 car, but it really unsettles some cars, especially the M2. You want to go in tighter than you think and brush this curb. Just keep your car as close to this curb as possible.
Yikes.
Brush it, brush it, brush it, brush it, and then you're able to get a good exit. If you run into the grass here, even with 2 wheels, you're getting an off track, so just be careful of that. This section here,
I did not know
I think
that.
it's called Hatzenbach. I'm not entirely sure. It's really loose. like on the front. You're braking into here, but you're also braking while turning. So often the car can feel pretty loose. So maybe here, if you're struggling for confidence for the first time, you want to brake a little bit less, a little bit lower percentage, so you're getting less front dive, and just carry speed through. So here you'll notice the car I have really loose there. So you see I have quite a big moment because you also have compression. So when I get in there, I get into a compression. But you've got to be really careful just to modulate the brake through here and carry as much speed in as possible. Here you want to get on throttle early, but you want to make sure you're getting the car to the right to then use this.
Right.
The only car you wouldn't use this and the next curb in is the M2. The M2 does not take it. It cannot do it. You're better off avoiding the curb.
I'm going
here.
up this curb?
2 wheels in the grass here, opens it up, car takes it beautifully in most cases. Here, also 2 wheels onto the curb.
Yeah.
All cars pretty much take this well. Opening up the left, and then again, minimal brake. It's more about
Oh,
placement
God.
and
Dude, I probably
using the
lose
camber.
3 seconds out of these two
The Nürburgring
corners.
has a lot of camber, and you can see even here, bit of camber there. You want to get into it,
Hey?
use it. Don't be afraid to run up onto this
I
curb.
definitely probably
Through
lose
here,
2 to 3
I
seconds
like
just
to
out of that
often
corner.
not downshift on entry here. Keep it in the gear. Use a lot of the apex curbing, and then throttle up. Then you can do this, which is really strange, and it looks really weird when you see someone do it for the first time.
Because you
but
eat the
once you
curb,
get
right?
it right, it's so easy. Like, you just go over here, and you almost like use that to like
I definitely
make
hit
your
that curb
trip
way too
down
hard.
the corner smoother.
Okay.
So you can see here, I use this, and it just it looks a bit funky, but it's really smooth the way it transitions, and you're just able to carry that bit more speed out the corner. In a GT3, this next corner is flat. In a lot of cars, you will need to lift, brake even. An important factor at this
Again,
corner
I'm
here
lifting.
is again camber. It's always camber. You can use the curb, the small exit road here to open up very, very slightly, but we're talking, you know, millimeters. You can see I'm only using maybe half a tire there.
That's outrageous.
To open up. You can take a bit of grass, but be careful. You know, if you go a bit too much grass, you're then in that wall. Here, we've got camber. The camber here is
the Porsche
right
Cup
on the
car
apex
is
curbing,
death.
but you want to make sure you're meeting.
Kind of
the
miss driving
camber.
it. It's a bit
so
fun.
Apex curbing, close to as possible.
I can't,
and then
dude.
also here, you don't want to be hitting these curbs, especially in something like the M2, or you're just going to go completely flying. The curbs are a no-go in most scenarios. The GT3s are quite compliant, so they can take them, but it's still not advised from me.
Oh.
This is a straight. Just take the inside line.
Well, this is going to be flat then for him.
Least resistance.
Is this
Okay,
flat?
so there's a few
Let's see.
important factors about this.
Oh,
corner.
God, here
It's
we
a
go.
crest. This means that once you crest the hill, essentially, your car goes light on the front end, it lifts up, and you have problems, let's call it. You have a lot of understeer. In a GT3, you've got enough downforce to where you'll be taking it flat, but in a lot of cars, the car will be extremely loose here, perhaps more loose than the whole circuit. Try and not use the grass too much in the entry. I trim it a little bit, but if you use too much, you'll then have grass on your right side tires. You'll see here, I pull the car in, and you can actually, you're always aiming because of, it's a bit like Bathurst. If you've ever drove Bathurst, you don't see anything here. It's completely blind, and you're aiming almost for this bit of grass here because you can run a wheel even in the grass here, and you will push wide again, and then you can keep it like that.
Outrageous.
You want to keep it as
And then
much
he's
to the left as
on the
possible
brakes before
and
the
brake
end. I
pretty
hit the
much
brakes after this.
on the tarmac change in every car.
Yeah, he's on the brakes
you
even
then
before.
Wanna, this corner again is cambered. A lot of the
So I guess
corners are
I'm going
cambered.
into
You'll hear me
second.
say this
I
a
stay in
lot.
third here on the Porsche.
Carry speed through here and then keep it close to the curb. So you go through the curb, keep it nice and close, and then try and get to the power as you're sort of starting to see that exit curb. So as you're starting to properly see that exit curb in the center of your screen, you can get fully to throttle and use the curb on the exit here. You can use this to allow you to carry a little bit more speed, but if you start hitting this with speed,
Aston has different
go
gear
whoop,
ratios, yeah.
bonk into the barrier. So we want to avoid that.
I think I did that today.
Path of least resistance.
Yeah. Okay, here, where's...
Obviously,
nice if this was in a
corner's changed
Porsche,
in real
but-
life. You're no longer able to take the curb, but I'm sure everybody's seen the clips of cars taking the curb here. You can take it on iRacing, and every car but the M2, because the M2 is really, really bad at taking curbs in general, and it just is bad, that sort of thing.
Dude, I raced the
You
M2
just
for
gotta
2
be
days
careful,
and
though,
I
the
gave
car
up.
can compress. The
I hate that
992
car.
Cup is also a little bit tricky. You want to be straight as you hit it. You want to like go whoop and then straighten it and not be turning too much as you cross it.
Can't we note down what gear in each corner we can help Nick on his run? The problem is, Jason, that I believe he's using an Aston, so the gear ratios, which basically means the length of each gear and the speed that you're at on each gear is very much different to the Porsche that I'm driving. So for example, that corner that sweeping right, I think at least now for doing like maybe 6 or 7 laps of runs of that corner, I'm braking into third and then trail braking through that, whereas he goes into second, and I think we're at about the same speed. I mean, obviously he carries more speed because he's a pro driver. I'm not, but so that's the problem.
Track temps up. It's now 21
It would be helpful.
degrees.
It would be big time helpful if he was in the same car for sure. Yeah, because then I could be
You
like,
see
hey
this
guys, this corner, what what entry point? Like, what's my braking point? What's my? And then you guys or Jason yourself would be like, oh yeah, no, this is second gear. You know?
I don't even grab it too much, but it's not horrifically important. You can grab loads, you can grab a little.
iRacing version drives better
It's
than the
just a
IRL
positioning
version.
tool, but it's not absolutely critical. Again, through here, minimal brake, and you're wanting to not push this corner too hard and keep quite close to the curb. You can then give it a little bit of throttle in the mid, brake, and then I always like to be as tight.
Honestly, I zoned out.
Wanting to not. Again, through
I zoned out.
You can
I zoned
grab
out.
loads. I don't even grab it too much, but it's not horrifically important.
I zoned out.
Straighten it, trim
This is
it.
like in class when your teacher
just gotta
starts
be careful,
speaking.
though, the car bad, because
I completely
the curb
zoned out.
here, you can take it on iRacing.
This is the
and
upper
every
hill,
car
right?
but the M2, because the M2 is really, really bad at taking curbs.
I
in
completely
general,
zoned out.
and
So
it
what did he
just
say
is
here?
bad, that sort of thing.
I used to do this in uni all the time.
You just got to be careful, though. The car can compress. The 992 Cup is also a little bit tricky. You want to be straight as you hit it. You want to like go whoop and then straighten it and not be turning too much as you cross it. You'll see in this case, I don't even grab it too
Holy
much.
shit!
But
Wait, what?
It's not horrifically important.
I
You
brake
can grab
so
low. I don't
much through this corner.
and seen obviously area, so we want to avoid that. Path of least resistance.
Okay, then he yaps here.
M2, that sort of 2 Cup is all, and then straighten it. I don't even grab it too much and not be turning too much as you cross it. You'll see in this case,
What?
I don't even grab it too much, but it's not horrifically important. You can grab loads, you can grab a little. It's just a positioning tool, but it's not absolutely critical.
I mean, again, this corner alone, I probably lose a
Again,
second and a
through
half
here, minimal brake,
based off of
and you're
my
wanting to
initial
not push this corner
practice.
too hard and keep quite close to
Okay.
the curb.
And then
You
where's
give
he?
it a little bit of throttle in the mid,
Okay.
brake, and then I always like to be as tight to this as
So
possible.
he's
You're
tight.
not going
I
out
open this
here.
corner up.
It's not worth it. You also
Right.
fall into the adverse camber a little bit of this corner.
Ah. Okay, so he's
Coast it
tight
through
here.
Well, not coast it. Or small amount of brake pressure through here. Keep it nice and tight.
A little bit of gas.
Power up in
Wow.
the mid part. You can get back on the brakes a little bit again.
Ah. Okay.
And then a really good trick that someone taught me once was when you're at this apex curb, flat out in any car, and you use all of this exit curbing.
Apex curve flat
And
out.
it's a
Okay.
super good trick, and it really helps you
Okay.
get some
And then
more
you
lap time.
use the
You can use a bit
curve.
of understeer here to your advantage. Again, passive least resistance through this corner.
Dude, I'm not gonna
into
go
this
to the
section here,
Nurburgring,
it's-
dude. I'm not gonna go to the Nurburgring for the first time in real life, get on track, and try and send it the way I would in iRacing, brother. My God, can you imagine? What a disaster. I don't know. I don't know how we would do the IRL stream. I'd try my best to set it up for you guys, but no, I would I would not be doing that.
A lift
Not trying
or
to kill
brake in
myself
most
that
cars.
quickly, at least.
In this Aston, it's a particularly
In
good
Minecraft.
section, so it's just a micro, like a little lift. Again, the aim of the Nordschleifer is you're using the camber right next to the curb. In pretty much all scenarios, you've got camber
Tiger Woods, the car.
right on the apex. But you want to get as close to the curb as possible without hitting it. So again, here you can see,
I brake here.
it takes a lot of practice.
What?
But you're, getting to the
Okay,
curb.
I zoned out again.
Like,
God, this track,
get as
dude,
close to the curb as
analyzing
possible
this
without
track
hitting
is going to take an hour.
But all scenarios, This Aston, it's a particularly good section, so it's just a micro, like a little lift. Again,
He just does a
the
little
aim of
lift,
the
dude.
North
I
Drive
break
is you're
and
using the camber right next
downshift.
to the curb in pretty much
I go
all
from
scenarios,
fifth to
you've got
fourth
camber,
here.
like, right on the apex. But you want to like get as close to the curb as possible without hitting it. So again, here you can see, it takes a lot of practice.
Tiger
that
Woods,
you're,
the best
getting to
with
the
a
curb
driver,
and
but the
just
worst
kind of
driver.
skimming it.
Kappa.
I always think this corner's super easy to brake too late into. I always think that you're looking at this right now, you're thinking, wow, you're braking so early, for this sort of corner. But it's so important not to go too deep into this corner. So you brake early, you get the car nice towards the inside. You want it really tight here, so then you can throttle the exit and power through that whole section. As you come down the hill, car will get a little bit loose as it crests, but not really, not too bad. Brake down lightly through here because you've got, again, a lot of camber. And by the time you get to the second apex, you want to be to 100% throttle. Use the exit curbing. Here, small lift. Again, you're almost
I'm braking
aiming
here.
for this curb. Not that section, but the little section after. It's a crest, but it's also so heavily cambered.
How many thousands of laps has William done of this track?
You can run this curb in a lot of cars, but you see the car really dips down.
I think the
really
answer is
crashes
yes.
down. You can see the effect there. So you want to be nice and tight. There's no advantage to going really, really wide and really opening and setting the corner up. Miss, hit, miss, as it's so been called throughout the years. I think it's hit, hit, miss in iRacing in a lot of cases. So you can see here, light application of brakes, roll the speed through, power on, like aiming to get to 100% throttle as you meet the second apex. Down towards this section, whatever that says.
Falcon?
That word. Braking.
No?
Kind of early into here. If you're in a car without
I think
ABS,
that says Falcon.
which is no car, so ignore me completely. Yes, that's true. The Cup car used to have no ABS, but you brake into here. You can often, the car is going to like get loose a little bit as you go over this crest. You want to, again, not like maximize your braking because you have to turn through this corner. If you're using 100% brake, your car's not going to turn. And this is especially true in a lot of cars. So you don't want to be using 100% brake because your tire only has 100% grip, so it can only give you 100% braking or 100% lateral grip. You want to be balancing it 50-50. Braking it through here, picking up the brake a little bit more when you straighten it, keeping it
so much info to take
keeping
in,
it
chat.
straight as you crest, and then once
So
you've
much
crested,
info to
really
take
starting
in.
to apply the lock like you see here. I keep it second. You could use the first here. In a lot of cars, it's either second or first. Getting to throttle, and then using all the exit here. You often have to run out, especially in cars with less grip, into this exit concrete, which is, yeah, it's fine. So, yeah, use all of that. As we come through Adana, this section, again, light brake, not too fast into here. You want to be aiming to be about middle of the road as you go through the corner.
Light brake, that's fucking 80%.
You can see I brake, trail. You don't want to get up onto that curb.
Again, I slow down too much
pull
here.
It back left.
I have
And then you
PTSD
can
of
use
this corner.
this curb here, so you can see I don't use it too much, but you see I'm on it as we start to enter. This section needs always less of a brake than you think it does because it's hugely uphill, massively uphill. The sim will never do it justice how uphill this section is.
Right.
Flat out as you get to the apex. And you can use the
gravity
curb
itself
to
does
extend
so
your
much work there.
As you crest here, you see.
I mean,
this
it's
little
impressive
crest.
that
Your
iRacing
car
can
will get
even
loose. Just be aware of that.
replicate
sort of
this to any
straighten the wheel
capacity.
A little bit. And you can see, no issue there.
Pretty cool.
This isn't a corner.
Hey, boy, Fod, how are you, brother?
In any car.
Welcome to the stream, my
This
man.
corner is perhaps the most infuriating corner on the whole track. It's really tricky, and it has a lot of ability to catch you out. I tend to try and brake a little bit earlier and ignore that this first apex even exists. You want to bring the car in middle of the road and then into apex late.
Right.
Get into the camber and full throttle. This corner is so difficult. You'll mess it up 1,000 times. I still mess it up every other lap unless I'm really dialed in, unless I've done a lot of laps in a row.
Right.
You can use the exit curb to stop you going out, but if you, again, hit it with a lot of force, if you're...
How's the racing going? It's going great, man.
Like
We're We're
you will
learning
just
and
hit it and
practicing
it
for the
will compress
Nürburgring
suspension of the
Endurance
car and
Championship
snap,
this weekend.
because
4-hour
you're
race.
bottoming out the suspension
Endurance
on the
race
bumpers,
at
this will be bad.
6 p.m. UK on Saturday.
There's no point.
I'm
Just
soloing
path
it.
of least resistance. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Which probably means we won't finish the
Through here.
race, but we're going to try.
Bravery corner. I'm not sure what they call it, the German name. I would know if someone said it. There's nothing special about this corner, really.
I mean, definitely this is flat. I'm just not doing it flat.
You're in to how fast you can take it. In this car, it's almost flat, which is insane. But always you want to use the concrete on the entry. Lift off and maybe brake a little bit. Use the camber on the inside. You can see how much my car compresses. And then you don't want to be ending up in the grass here. I mean, it's fairly savable because it's so late, the grass, and when you'd end up in it. But you're always going to be faster going in slower and exiting faster than going in really fast and then having to back out on the exit. So just be aware of that. You can use the tarmac here.
I feel like I've started to do that pretty well. In slower, fast outer. I notice in like IMSA, everyone behind me dives me, and then I pull away coming out of the corner, and they fry their tires, and my tires last way longer.
As the car lifts, I push wide, because you can see that my initial trajectory is hitting the curb, and then we lift.
Nah, Sindri, I haven't.
Into here, the reference point is pretty much the end of the curb. In a GT3, you're slightly before the end of the curb, but in most cars, you're braking pretty much bang on the end of that curb. Bang. Onto the brakes. Here, really important, keep it tight. Tight round this corner. So, nice and tight, and then straighten it up. It looks at this point,
okay.
You start to straighten the wheel.
This is would we consider this the first half of the track? Ish. We got to try and apply. There's just too much. There's too much data here. There's too much information. We got to try and apply the first half of the things he said, chat. Right? I feel like we have to try and apply the first half of this data set. See if we've connected anything to our big fat Canadian brain. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So, click back into the test, because this is going to be a test of the test. I click back into the test, and I go...
Your tires are cold. Let's get a little heat in them.
Okay.
Right front, 100%. Right rear, 100.
All right, ladies. Let us try and learn. Now, he hasn't really explained what we need to do here, but all right. You said, oh wow, I overdid it. Okay, hold on, I want to redo that. Because there's like a turning point, really, right? Oh, that's fun.
You gotta watch the track limit.
The braking's up to like 125, right? You use the drop to settle the car. Oh no, then we go wide here. Okay, we gotta go jump that curb, so I'm not setting that up. And then he says jump this curb for the most part, right? And you go wide here. It's gonna take a bit of time to get that right. I don't remember what he said to do here. You're on the power. Okay. Whatever. Just go for it. Yeah, tires are cold too, so I guess I can't do the, like, max braking that he's doing. Okay. As good as we can do. Yeah, that should not be a surprise that I'm 5/10ths down. A second down even. Yeah, ice cold tires. Fuck! That's a problem, chat.
Come on, Icky, you gotta watch the track limit.
Ow, dicks. I think we gotta just try and survive this lap. I think we gotta try and survive this lap, chat. Diarrhea. Diarrhea corner. And I mean, none of this lap is gonna matter, really. Tires are too fucked. When you say, like, stick to the... trying to apply what I'm learning off of that guy, off of, oh wow, okay, I'm gonna slow down way too much here. Remember he says here, don't open it up. Have the balls to go flat there, chat. Do not have the balls for it. When he says then he hit. Ah. About just surviving this lap. What about that? What happened to surviving the lap, 28T? That drop does rotate the car, though. That's a nice little thing to learn. I mean, that was better. Considering ice-cold tires, I'm not even down, really. Lost a lot of time there. Compression. I don't trust myself enough yet on that corner, do I, chat? Don't use the rack enough there. Oh my god. Again, considering the tire temps, not awful. Okay, so this is flat. I'm gonna die! I punked out! I punked out hard! Ah! I punked out, I punked out, I punked out.
Pay attention.
I punked out, I punked out. How the fuck is that flat? How is that flat, dude? I don't get it. That's so crazy. Oh, that is so crazy. I mean, my tire temps are up now, right? Like... Remember he says, don't... Shit. That actually was set up to go flat, but then I clipped the curb there. Holy fucking hell. That was better, though. Oh, wow. Ah. Cold tires or not, that needs to be done much better. Oh. What's chat talking shit, dude? Oh shit, no, I'm supposed to be right here. Not even in the right gear there.
Come on, Nicky, you gotta watch the track limit.
Shut up, Jeff, you stupid cunt. At least I can restart here. I didn't crash the car.
Wait,
so.
have you been talking to me this whole time?
No. Another jet. Flat! Whoa! Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, we did it flat. Fuck it, we're doing this flat. I don't care.
What'd you say?
I'm not talking to you, stupid cunt. We're gonna die! Mom, I love you! Oh!
What was the view like in there?
Well, we're in heaven now, guys. So, there's
They're
that.
showing us the meatball. We've got to bring it in.
That's outrageous. Dude, these GT3s are absurd. Absurd cars. Okay. Get cunt. Get cunt. Shit cunt. Twat bastard. I have whiplash, among many things. But this is a lift here, believe it or not. Cunt. Obnoxious. Ain't nobody doing that like that. Let's just rip my tires. But anyways, rip my tires. Terrible driving. Better. That was actually not bad for trail braking. Oh. Shit. It was actually not bad. Okay. Wow, that was gangster. How does someone do that in real life, bro? Flat, remember? Okay. I mean, redoing some of these sections has actually been a great help.
I didn't catch that.
Kind of fucked that, but oh well. Ah, I forgot where I was. This is a problem. Set myself up for death here.
Tokyo Drift! Tokyo Drift! Ah! Damn it! Ow! Fucked myself there. Listen, stop judging me, Chad, okay? I'm doing my best. My best isn't very good, but it's all I have to offer. Dude, the fucking aero grip on this car is outrageous, though. For real. Like, it's like hard to wrap your brain around. It really is. The uphill where you don't really need to slow down that much. This is the corner where you take that really big apex, right? And then you cut in for the apex. Oh, you know, the way William said it though, that's very helpful. I mean, I didn't do it well, but I did it quite a bit quicker than I would have. It's like you ignore the first apex that you want to hit, and then you cut in the next one. Bit of a nightmare there. Definitely think I need to tap the brakes. Wow, it's a long corner. This is basically where we got to with William. Everything beyond this point is... We're dead. We died. Remember, this is not the part of the track that you think it is, chat. Don't make the mistakes that I make. Oh, cool. Oh, no damage. Nice. Love to see William's take on this part of the track, like what he's doing. This is how I'm doing it. We've died. For fuck's sake. Oh shit, is it here? Okay, yeah, it is. Out there hard. Wow. Wow, why did I like lift off there so much? Oh my, I died. I actually died
It's
there.
a car, not a plane, man.
I thought that was the fast section. Oh my lord. Dude, I thought that was the fast section. Holy shit. Actually, I think I died in this race. In iRacing, obviously. Hopefully not IRL. Oh my lord, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Right front, 100%. Rear right, 100.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Okay, so I guess that's how we do that part of the track. Dumb Canadian cunt. Not bad. Okay, not bad. Can I imagine if I had the vibrating chair? Dude, I would have been thrown through my screen. I would have been thrown fucking through my screen. I for sure would have been thrown through my screen there. Yeah, so for some reason I feel like this is the fast section, but it absolutely is not. Not yet, at least. Right? Is it? Maybe this is the fast section. Oh. Okay. No, it is.
I can't talk right now. We're having ice cream.
That was a bad place to save. Holy shit.
I got a lot of feedback.
I don't know this part of the track at all. Genuinely, I don't. I just like, it's like a blank part of my brain. It's weird. I don't know if like Gran Turismo back in the day, it wasn't like coded as well, or maybe it was way easier to drive back then, or... Oh god. Don't get mogged by the cup cars. Oh gosh. We're good. All good, all good. That's fourth, for sure. Shit, I forgot to turn. Fuck you, cunt! Oh, damn it. Yeah, I lost a lot of time there.
Say again?
Wasn't talking to you. Okay, so now we at least have a warm set of tires. Ish.
Sorry, there's just a lot of noise.
Oh yeah, we can slow down way more there. Oh, sorry. I want to do it from here now.
I can't hear you.
Perfect, okay. See. 125-ish. Kind of spaced out as to what I'm supposed to be doing here. Not even good, but better. Lost a bit of time there. Okay. Just trying to like get these corners into my data bank. It's not really working. I'm not a robot cyborg, so fuck. Yeah, fuck this up. Don't cut it too hard. Okay, let the compression turn the car. It's not very good being only 4/10 up, but whatever. I lifted a little, I punked out again, fuck's sake. That's better. Could take that even better, but that is better, to be fair. Holy God, dude. Are we doing this flat? I don't think we should. I don't have the balls. 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 Ow. I don't have the balls. Did I go into second here? I don't know. I lost a lot of time, actually. Through that. Okay. Databank is getting better. Databank is getting better. Databank is getting better. Yeah, I fucked it. But it's okay, we recovered.
You gotta
Keep
watch
going.
the track limit.
Oh shit. Oh god. Love this part of the track. Ah, fuck. Terrible. Definitely not first gear. Definitely not first gear there. Bottled that. Okay, this is the fast section? No. I killed myself last time. I thought this was the fast section. Right? Yeah, this is the... You ignore the first part and then you turn in, except I bottled it. Yeah. Now it's the fast section. First there, just better entry? Okay, okay. Alright. Wrists feel like they're gonna fall off. I think it's a lift and brake here, boys. I really do. Maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. Hindsight, maybe not that much. Carousel into second.
Putain. Come on, bastard. No, fuck, that would have been such a good lap. Well, such a good lap. Wouldn't have been such a good lap, but it would have been a lap, I suppose. Oh, shit. What's up, Legendary? Okay. Unfortunately, only 1.3 up on my best time is not great.
What was that?
Oh, man. Oh! 807! Let's fucking go, dude! Okay. From 821 at the start of the day down to 807. Okay. Okay, and I swear to God, there's at least 10 seconds minimum right now immediately that I can take off this lap time. So that's okay. I mean, it's progress, right? It's progress. It's progress. I actually think I might be able to break into the 7s today. I think, honestly, I think I can. There's so many mistakes. Am I practicing for N24? It's in the title, Legendary. So the NEC 4 hours is this weekend. It's gonna be my first ever endurance race. Hello, Josh. What's my I rating? Just under 1700. We did 3 days of IMSA in the GT3 at Hockenheim, and we got up to 17 something, and then I've been murdered. I got murdered by a 400 I rating GTP car multiple times yesterday, so kind of screwed up my I rating a little bit, but that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. I'm sure this is gonna screw my I rating. Let's be real. 4-hour race, and I think you can only gain the same amount of I rating as you would in a regular race, 20 minutes or 45-minute race, right? So consistently doing 750 lap times would beat a lot of drivers around here. Yeah, I think my problem is doing that for 4 hours around with traffic. I can't imagine it would be possible for like my experience and my skill set. I hope so. I do hope so, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Can we rewind to that last lap? Last lap felt good, man. That last lap felt... the hell? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go pee, then we'll get right back to it. We're gonna learn the second half of the track from William. William's gonna teach us the second half of the track, boys. I'll be right back.
Hey, man.
From watching you when I was in middle school, to now being 28 with a house and a project car. Time flies. Thanks for all the memories and inspiration. N28 love, N28 love.
Okay. Let's get the second stage of our analysis going, boys. Okay. Second stage of our anal. You guys ready? Are y'all ready for this? Man, honestly, what was that? Another like 20 to 30 minutes? We did 3-4 laps? Dude, how am I going to survive 4 hours on Saturday? How am I going to survive 4 hours? I don't know. I genuinely don't know if it's going to be possible.
I'm never making the corner, but you're only doing 100 kph. You straighten the wheel, you get the kilometers, you get the traction, and you can use this curbing here to.
All right, so we're into carousel now.
Carousel is a tricky corner. It's super easy to go in too fast to the carousel. What I would advise you to do is don't enter here, like don't be really far left and then hit the banking like very straight. You want to kind of curve into it, and you also want to brake quite a bit. Like there's no advantage to carrying massive amounts of speed in here. So again, you can see I enter quite high, and I let the car settle. Once you see a spark there, the car goes a little bit straight, but because I've pulled all the speed off, you know, I've pulled a lot of my speed off here in quite a quick succession. You know, quite an aggressive brake trace. You can then use it and essentially just balance the throttle as you go around it. Maybe a little bit of brake, a little bit of throttle. Once you sort of get to this like pinky graffiti sign, you can start to think about getting to full throttle. You can see as it crosses my windscreen, I get to full throttle, and then you can jump out of it. Like it's okay to like sort of fly out of it. There, it's not perfect because I get a good bit of TC, but yeah, you can like sort of fall out the carousel right at the exit.
Yeah, it's an endurance event series, McKelvey.
A few times and it's not a big issue, but if you hit it really hard, you end up in the left-hand side wall. Okay. Through this section, it's very simplistic in most cars, every car pretty much. Here, something to remember, look at what you're doing. You're going massively uphill, so you don't need the braking. You really don't need it. You do not need to brake that much at all. Really, really minimal braking through here in every car. Maybe hold the gear or shift down really soon. And you see, I brake hardly anything. All the speed comes off so quickly because I'm uphill. I lose 20k so quickly like that. Get to the apex.
Yeah, I think I brake too much here.
Back onto the throttle. Lift a little bit. I use a tiny bit of brake here. And you can use this curb. Again, a bit like we were talking about before. You don't want to hit the curb like that. You want to hit the curb like that, like how I hit it here. You see with like that. That is not too bad. Because again, you know, like I talk about with the compression, you just get fired off. It's really bad. Here, this corner, super easy to overrun the corner. You've got a crest, as you can see it right there. Crest of the hill. Brake early. Turn in early. Turn in earlier than you think.
Okay.
Keep it tight to the curb. Throttle at the apex. So as we get to the mid corner, full throttle. You can use this curb to then help you carry some more speed again. This section in a GT3 is very different to how you would drive it in something a bit slower. You can go in really fast here and only get the right curb and not the left curb. In a slower car, you want to go in a little bit slower, get the left and the right curb. You'll see what I mean here. You can see I go in faster. I don't really get on top of that curb.
I see.
You can use it.
And then you hit the right curb.
Jump that. Really aggressively.
Oh,
in
wow.
all cars.
Okay.
Even
Again, I probably lose a second here. Okay.
You can run into the grass here. You will have this curb will give you the same effect as we always talked about. You can run into the grass a little bit, but you want to be off the grass by the time you're starting to think about turning in. Another corner with really weird characteristics. Hugely uphill. You don't have to brake that much. Keep nice and close to the curb. Full throttle, but remember, as you get to this crest, you're going to need to straighten the wheel. You can see I do it here. You see as I straighten the wheel out, as I know I'm exiting the crest. Try and keep it straight. You can see I actually don't exit. I don't straighten my wheel soon enough, so I have a slide. You don't really want to be out into this concrete here because you'll compromise the next corner too much. Pull it left, give yourself quite a big compromise, small amount of brakes, super important here, both apexes. You want to be really close to both apexes, use the camber, again, keep it nice and close. Then you can aim to put your wheels, your left side wheels on this section as we get to the YouTube corner section. Brake early,
is this
you've got to crest again,
where people
turn
film
in earlier than you
crashes
think.
and stuff?
I grabbed the curb there, so that's quite bad, but you want to turn in, get as close to the curb as possible.
Okay.
And then you can use about half a car before you get an off track.
Okay.
Careful, as you go through here, you don't need to push it really on the exit curbing there. It's not crazy important. Keep it nice and wide. Entering Brunchen, the YouTube corner. Again, apexing pretty soon, and then throttling the exit. You can run out into the curbing here pretty easily. Nice and light on the brakes here. You want to run it in pretty tight, so you feel, because it's quite a long corner, you go quite tight and then get to throttle pretty soon because you're basically aiming here. Like the track goes like this, but you're aiming like this, where you see my cursor. Flat out.
Okay.
Use all the curb, the exit here. Go over. We get towards the jump.
And
Brake
I mean,
before the jump. You can go flat out, but you're only going to get a good photo. That's all you're going to get. Brake before the jump. Let the car settle nicely. Use this bit of concrete. Turn the car in. Try and get both apexes.
Okay.
Here, again, another scenario. Aim at the curb. You've got a crest. Whoa, look at that. We slide right because we've gone over the crest and we've lost contact with the road.
Okay.
This is much worse in multiple cars. You want it in some cars. You can see here that it's slightly more crested at the right hand side. You want to be left, close to the curb, but not hitting the curb. Every car but the M2, this section's flat. In the M2, you will need to go out a little bit wider and lift a bit because it's so dangerous through here.
Okay.
Very self-explanatory after you've done this part. Entering into here, super easy to go in too hard or brake too much and lose the car with how the balance is. Brake pretty early but light. You see I'm braking really light. I'm not wanting a lot of pitch. I don't want to create a lot of shift of momentum into the front axle. I want to brake early and light.
I definitely brake too hard here.
Pretty much.
And then here
posting,
I brake too much as well in the second one.
You can see it. I mean, the car is loose for me there even.
Yeah.
Middle of the road, you want to be maybe a bit more right if you can be. Brake much harder for this one.
I mean, maybe I don't overbrake there. And then this one.
Stay on the curb here.
This one you gotta like eat this.
Helps you open it up.
Right?
Second carousel. Don't
totally different than the first carousel.
You'll just get spat out. Enter mid sort of where you see I have a small correction there because I knew I was turning in too early and I would be hitting this camber too quickly and going out. You can see I enter sort of right here. A bit at wide, aiming to apex the middle of the circuit, full throttle. You can jump out. There is no issue with jumping out.
Okay.
You just got to be careful with.
You almost don't even want to hit that part of the second carousel.
But also not apexing too soon.
Really?
Like what you saw me correct for with my initial turn in. You don't want to be entering right at the start of this curb, or you're going to get spat out.
Makes sense. Then this is a small break, and then it's flat.
Into here, curb on entry. You want to lift off and brake very slightly for some cars through this right-hander.
See, again, I'm braking way too much here.
You're going to be ending up on the outside. You see, I have a bit of a lift there because I thought I was.
I find it. I just can't see the apex on the next ones. I don't know when to turn.
You're always like your eyes here, looking at the exit of the corner, looking at the crest.
Okay.
Aiming almost at the grass.
Okay.
As you crest, you want to be essentially brushing this curb as it starts. This is what I always think in my head. I want to be basically at this curb as it starts. As you can see, I'm at the curb as it starts. Full throttle on the exit. You can see my lap was pretty decent up until here. So I didn't want to lose it. You'll run out wide.
Yeah.
And then you're onto the Doddener. I keep it to the left. There's no need to travel unnecessary distance.
Does he have anything to say about this corner?
Through here. Nice and tight on the left-hand side.
Where's the braking point? I start braking here.
This section apart from the M2 is
Hey,
flat
man.
for everybody. M2
Oh.
you might want to
Oh, Had.
lift a
What's
little
up, brother?
and keep it
Thank you
right
for the
because
25
don't
months
wanna
with
be
Prime,
too
man.
far over to the left. Brake hard. You're looking at this sort of orange barrier here. You want to aim for it. You're going to have a big jump here. Big bang. In a lot of cars, it will unsettle you a little bit, so you want to be pretty straight as you hit it. Bang.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Area here. You want to brake, keep it right because you don't want to be too far over to the left.
Wow.
Hard.
I guess I was trying to do that
You're
with
looking
cold
at this
tires,
sort of
right?
orange barrier here. You want to
Okay.
aim for it. You're going to have a big jump here. Big bang. In a lot of cars, it will unsettle you a little bit, so you want to be pretty straight as you hit it. Bang.
Okay.
You see here, I reduce my brake because I'm anticipating it. Reduce my
Yeah,
brake,
yeah.
let it bang, bang.
And then.
As it lands, we increase the brake again. Just helps the car not have any funny reactions.
Okay. Oh, he
Jump
goes
this
up onto the
Wanna
curb
be
too.
All on this curb.
Wow. Yeah, I avoid that curb completely.
Exit. And then just try
Wow.
and
Again,
not hit
probably
the
another
wall.
like 2 seconds just in that
And
corner.
that's a lap guide of this circuit.
Wow. Unfreaking real. Unfreaking real. Okay, well let's try and apply the lessons from Mr. William Chadwick on the second part of the track. And now trying to combine it for the entirety of the track. See if we can do it. Do it. Oh, Had, thank you again, brother, for the Prime. I hope you're good. Hopefully, if you are here for the iRacing, hopefully you're enjoying yourself. This is day one of us trying to relearn after almost 20 years of not racing at the Nürburgring. Relearn the Nürburgring in time for the Nürburgring Endurance Championship 4 hours event on Saturday. I will be participating at 10 a.m. Pacific time on Saturday, which is 6 p.m. Pretty amped up. Pretty amped up. All right, so before we get into this, non-subs, you guys will get a block of ads, so that way while I'm doing the hot lap, you guys won't be hit with ads while you click into the stream or any of those other fun things that tend to happen with Twitch just spamming people with ads.
Front right, 100% right rear, 100.
Still not really that fast, eh? Okay. Fuck that kind of, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Ugly part of the track, but that's alright. Alright. Considering I've never raced this track ever, this part of the track ever, we're already like kind of comfortable with the corners, so ish. I think I stayed third there. Okay, so now let's try and string together all the things that we learned.
Come on, Nicky, track limits, pay attention.
Where? Yeah, that curve, right?
on that section. Giving me trouble. Want to keep it going. Lost a bunch of time anyway, so it's all good. Lots of time to make up anyways, right? Ah, damn. Damn it. Not a good corner either. Come on, NICK28T. What are we doing here? This is horrendous. Now it's micro mistakes and micro adjustments, right? I mean, we kind of have a base understanding, which is pretty cool for... Okay, so again, this one, you open it up a little bit and then you turn in later, but we bottled it again. Okay, completely ruined that. But we didn't die. We didn't get shot into the forest, so that's an improvement on its own. This is, again, all-out speed. Feeling already a lot more confident. Feeling a lot more confident in general. Better. I think that's better. No brakes, we gain time. W. Okay. Trying to watch that pink section on the wall there. It's uphill, remember, guys? So I don't need to freaking brake that much. Shit, I got too confident. Fuck, that felt so smooth through there. Damn. Ah. Okay, we go again. We go again, we go again, we go again. We go again. Just more data to worry about. Okay. It's good reps. It's good reps, boys. This is what you gotta do. Only way to get better is just get reps. I gotta learn how to do this corner. Ah, shit. Okay, so let's not get the corner cut here. Slowing down too much though, chat, I think. Okay, get the undulation there, the compression. Damn it. Lost all my time there too. That was actually decent. Okay. Haven't lost a chunk of time. That was okay. That was okay. That was okay. Definitely can take that flat, 100%. Especially with nice warmed up tires. Punked out again. Oh shit, I forgot to brake. Yeah, lots of time lost there. Alright, maybe the 812s might be my limit, boys, for now. Maybe. Too much to... Fuck!
Track one, let's pay attention.
How did I do that? I don't think I have much wheel damage, if any. I mean, with wheel damage, we're still making up time, so I'm just gonna keep going. Come on. Now, this is not the flat section yet because we've got that weird double right apex here coming up. Fucked it. Yeah. Damn, man. Why am I doing that so poorly compared to the first lap? Wow. Look at how much time we're losing. Holy God. Half a second lost from that on the straight. Oh, wow. That's really bad. From what, 9/10 to 5/10? Yeah, that's poor. Okay, let's see how we take this with wheel damage. Okay, not terrible. That's such a nice marker that William gave us. That pink writing on the wall to know when to plant it. Very nice. It's the part where I killed myself last time, so I gotta try and slow it down a little bit here.
is where I killed myself. Maybe it was here. Where am I off to, man? I keep forgetting. I told you guys I don't know this track. This part of the track. Sorry, not this track, but this part of the track. I don't know it well at all. Lost all my time gained. And we got an off track, right? Saved myself from sure death, I guess. Never mind. Fuck! Who are my teammates for the 4-hour endurance race? Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and Irene. Staying on the back road in 5th? Okay. I'm trying to remember that. No, you dumb Canadian twat. Terrible. Yeah, it's just me. I'm gonna see if I can do it by myself. So slow through here, so slow through here. And here, what the fuck is my speed? So slow. I don't know. Taking that flat, I don't know.
Come on, Nicky, you gotta watch the track limit.
I think there is a mini lift there just so you could get the car pointed in the right direction, because if you go flat, you make it through the first corner, but then the car just understeers through that other section. Know what I mean? Problem is, I make all the mistakes on the back half of the track, so I'm getting better at the front half and not really practicing enough on the back half of the track, so... Yeah, absolutely bottling that section. The 4-hour race, there's a few different events through the weekend. My event is going to be Saturday, 10 a.m. driving, but anyways. This looks faster than usual. I think that part of the Nürburgring is so tight that it is fast. It's just way scarier because everything is so close, you know? Ah, you dumb prick. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Actually, though, what am I doing? Yeah, the plan is to be soloing the 4-hour endurance race. Will that be a good idea? Probably not. Good Lord, have mercy. That was a bit dangerous. Okay. Recovered like 5/10 from the first section of the track, so that's not bad. Danny, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 50 months, my bro. Thank you, thank you. Nah, I think that's definitely third gear here. At least in the Porsche. That extra downshift, I think, hurts. Time wasted. I think. Okay, this is the section where I gotta start locking in for, right here. Well, that's not locking in at all. Opposite of locking in, actually. Yeah, opposite of locking in. We just lost 4/10 out of that. Died. None of that part was done well. Okay, that was better, though. Actually gained time out of that. Will we end up gaining time on this straight because of it? Probably not, but covered some. Shit. Yeah, there you go. Can't seem to do that well. At all. Cannot seem to do that well at all. Okay. Part of the track I always do terribly because I just don't know it. Some insane reason. How many times have I fucked it onto this part of the track, man?
You gotta watch the track limit.
Yes, I understand, you stupid cunt. Oh well. This part of the track gets me every time. Every time it gets me. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Ah, car's fucked. Restart. Murder Mitten, thank you for the 50 months, brother. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you, my bro. With the primer as well. Thank you so much, man. What's the purpose of today? What's the purpose of today? We are practicing for the NEC 4-hour endurance race on Saturday. Kind of where we're at right now. Are you open to advice? Yeah, you're well. I mean, you're welcome to give advice. You are welcome in to give advice. For sure. Is that going to help the quality of the audio? I don't know. Trying to figure out how to make the audio a little bit crisper. All right, Legendary. Sounds good, man. Will you practice or make a race as well? There aren't races for this event, which is kind of stupid that there's a 4-hour endurance, like ranked race setup this weekend for this, and there isn't an actual event, even like call it a 1 hour, exactly this setup, but a 1 hour endurance race every 2 hours. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't be a thing for people to practice for it, but it's about clean and consistent driving. Try a full stint at 90% speed. Keep it out of the wall. The pace will follow. Oh no, I'm aware of that. I'm literally chasing time right now. I'm not trying to do laps without incident. I'm literally chasing time while like learning the track, right? So I mean, I can definitely drive the track at 80 to 90% of my speed to what I understand, but 80 to 90% speed to what I understand is really slow, right? So 100% of what I understand is still very slow, if that makes sense. So I can tone it down and just do laps, but at the same time, man, we've done 16 laps. 16 times, I guess, let's call it 160 minutes or 150 minutes. I guess that isn't that crazy amount of time. It's not even 3 hours of laps, but feels like a lot, you know? Over 2.5 hours straight of driving is a lot. For sure. Yeah, there's a lot to there's a lot to get through, isn't there? Wheel is just turning on its own. Well, let me, you know, I just said the title is that. Let me double check and see if the title actually is that. Yeah, practicing for NEC 4 hours. Saturday. Okay. Title is accurate, at least. Das ist gut. Heel goed. Just keep it clean. It's an endurance, not a sprint. Running 8:07 for 30 laps is faster than running 750s in towing. Not easy, and you're getting better. No, like, yes, I understand that during the race, I will do my best to try and keep it clean and maybe drive at 90 to 95%, especially in traffic. I don't know how that's advice for what I'm doing right now, though. Like, are you telling me advice for the endurance race on Saturday, Sandrada? Or that it's advice for right now? I feel like I explained kind of the target of, or the goal of what I'm trying to do right now. I'd like to better an 8:07.9 before I give up for the day, though. I think we're gonna keep a couple of more laps in. Like my target, for example, right now is I'm trying to beat 8:07.9. That's what I'm trying to do. So if it means I hit walls, then we hit walls type of thing, right? Ooh, that was nice. Fucking almost second game through that. Gonna try with the TCRs this weekend. You gonna do the 4 hours? Hell yeah. Hey, we might be in the same split. I don't know how high up there you are. What a fucking weird corner this is, though, hey? Very, very uncomfortable in that corner, admittedly.
Come on, Nicky. Track limits, pay
What?
attention.
What fucking track limits, bruv? Oh. 2100? Oh no, you're way... you'll be like 2 or 3 splits above me for sure. I'm at like 1680 or something. I might be a cut as well. Literally a complete second difference between that first entry. Porsche, man, is so like If I don't set it up perfectly, it's so oversteery. Sorry, understeery. Oh, well, that's just game over. I am also, like, entering these corners way too quickly here.
Track limits, pay attention.
Okay, I guess I can't touch that right-hand opening at all. TCRs. Yeah, the TCRs did get updated. That's true. Jesus. I think this might be the point where fatigue is setting in, boys. This is just getting sloppy. Yeah. I am literally losing time everywhere. Nuts. 807 might be the best we can pull today, boys. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, I haven't lost a chunk of time at least through that section, so that's good. Improvements some places, I suppose. Cool. Wow. Well, lost a bunch of time, but saved the car, I guess. I'm just trying to lock in a little bit here. Third gear, right? Yeah. Oh, that needs to be third gear. Oh, stupid. At least we survived. At least we survived. We're 3 seconds down on our best time, so we're gonna get like maybe an 8:11-ish. 808, yeah, 811, 812, 812 probably, 811, 811.5, but that's okay. Half seconds, actually. Okay, it's better through this section now, at least. Somehow up on time. Doesn't mean much, but... That like entrance back onto the track, onto the Nordschleife is just not. My brain isn't like operating optimally here. Still 5/10 down is so crazy. I feel like that was pretty clean other than that one little section I got wrong. I love this track so much. I'm glad I'm like doing reps on this track again. Feels like home.
Come on, Nicky. Track limits, pay attention.
Okay, another save that lost me time, but saved the car at least. Accelerating stupidly there. Difference is, at least right now, we're like getting around the corners without killing ourselves, which is kind of nice, for the most part. Forgot where I was again. Again, this section is my nemesis. Has to be fourth, I'm sure of it. Why? Like, I don't know what I'm doing there. Again, save the car though while making a big mistake, so we take those. Also way too slow, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, this section too, man. I don't know. I can't find that apex spot that he was telling me about. I gotta turn earlier. Way earlier. Legends race. Wow. You, Firefly and Smitty, you guys bounce around like cars and races and tracks and events like daily. Multiple times a day. I mean, I respect it. Look, I just decided to do an endurance race, but I definitely think, like, trying to keep, for me, my tracks to changing the track and car every 3 days or so, like, max, is what works for me. Give myself time to adjust. .807.3 is our best lap. Where's like where my lap times will be? Is there not a black box section that will show my last like 5 laps? No. Best lap 807.337. Last lap 807.3. Wait, I just did my best lap time? Just now. I thought it was 3 seconds off. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like that's a good starting point for the 4-hour endurance race. I think, at the very least. Yeah, I think that's a good starting point. We started the day thinking that doing a race against AI would be the best way to do it without even knowing the track. That turned out to be wrong. So we quickly corrected and found a good, you know, how-to video from a chap named William, aka Bill Chadwick. And so then we did some sessions, what, like 30 minutes to an hour to get an understanding. Then we watched his video, first half of the Nürburgring. We went back, did a bunch of sessions. Then we watched the second half of his video, and then we did another probably about hour-long session just now. And we've taken our time from 8:21 to 8:07.3. And I still feel like there's a good at least 5 to 10 seconds in just my ability right now, if I can string together the right corners, and especially that 2/3 of the track. It's hard to describe. If I knew all the names of the corners and whatnot, the second third of the Nordschleife is where I get killed. Obviously, I have issues almost everywhere, but that part of the track really gets me. And then obviously the F1 track, or whatever, the race circuit, if you will, I just don't know the track. So that part also kind of confuses me a little bit. But overall, I would personally say that we did okay. I think we did a-okay. So I'm very, very proud of those efforts. And I think tomorrow, what we'll do is maybe we start in an online practice lobby session, if you will. And then from there, we'll see if we set up like a difficult AI race, like against strong AI. And maybe what we'll do is we'll actually remove some of the lower end cars so that we have more GT3s to race against, which I think could be really, really fun. So I think we'll do that.